Hey, Michael Scott, welcome. Let's make sure blackout's working. It looks like it is. Looks like I'm coming through pretty clear as well. Uriel, Red, Tyrell, welcome. T Cypher, welcome. I'm just getting the information on my stream so I can post it in my announcements channel, so that I can let more people know, since YouTube's ping does not work very well. You got a shiny Fluttermane yesterday. That's pretty legit. It's actually a really good Pokemon. I've been toying around with using one of those as well. I think I might have another video to do tomorrow about it, but we'll see. Copy that. Red, I am doing pretty great. Hopefully you are as well. Discord. Here. Half the time when I do an announcement, I forget that I'm supposed to actually ping people, and I forget the ping itself. There it is. Hey, thank you, T Cypher. I did see your comment on YouTube just a few minutes ago, I think it was. So thanks for the comment as well. Yeah, you got it for soloing. Hopefully you can get a build for Fluttermane. I think they're pretty equal, to be honest. This Dachshund that I've been using and the Fluttermane, I have succeeded in doing one with the Fluttermane. They take exactly the same amount of time, really, so it's going to come down to RNG luck, mostly. So, all right. There's just a few of you in here today, so as far as my streams go, Pixelmon with you is because you guys can join in and come hang out and play Pixelmon with me. So when I'm doing Pixelmon, and it's titled Pixelmon with you, it's a live stream, and I'm usually playing with like D-Hit Kill, Founder Plot, Arsenon, CB Genius, and a few others. So you're welcome to come and hang out with it. Right? You need something. You definitely need Arceus on your side for sure. That RNG luck. Basically, you just don't want to get attacked by the wrong move at the wrong time, and you're going to be okay. That's true for Fluttermane as well as Dachshund. So, yeah. Today we have on the menu, essentially is what I'm going to be calling it, we got the Charizard Raid Killer, Dachshund. I like this one. We, of course, got everything that we've been doing in the past. The Koraidon, Miraidon as non-shinies, Goldango as non-shiny. The starters, Ditto, Charcadet holding a Malicious and Auspicious armor. Added to that, we got Palafin. All those are going to be shiny and non-shiny, depending on what you request in Super Chats, all that fun stuff. In addition to that, we also have Charizard that should be tradable. That's why there's a question mark with it. I haven't tried trading it yet, but the Charmander it came from is tradable. And it's basically like the Raid Charizard anyways. I just don't think I put it up to level 100, but it's got like perfect IVs. It's got Dragon as its Terra type. I just don't know if it's tradable yet, so we'll have to test that one. And of course, we have shiny and non-shiny versions of all of the Paradox Mons. I tried to competitive, make them the best that I could, especially that Flutter main. So yeah, should be a good time. It looks like there's 17 people. I'm gonna go ahead and open the queue with a message here. And can start accepting your guys' requests for a little while. Yeah, Hurricane is literally Charizard's only threat. Details are in the description below. Basically, it works by typing in your username, your in-game name, your requested Pokemon, and your trade code that you want to be using as well. Shinies are reserved for Super Chatters, as well as the Paradox Mons and the Charizard. But for the most part, the main point of the free giveaway is the 6 IV Dittos, the 6 IV Starters, and especially the Charizard Raid Killer. Let's see, looks like we got about 6 requests out of 18 people. Carl, you sure can DM me on Discord, especially if you're the Carl I'm thinking of, because I don't recognize your YouTube username. Okay. It's like, I just never knew your last name, so yeah, just DM me on Discord. That'll work. And Michael Scott with the Super Chat. Any code I want. Perfect. Well, while we're waiting for the other chats to come through, let's go ahead and get you traded off here. Am I connected to the internet? No, I am not. Looks like we got about 15 entries in there, so we'll go ahead and close the queue for now. Okay, Portal. Michael Scott, your trade code's going to be 71727374. Iron Thorns, Valiant, and Dash Bun. Naruto, welcome. Yeah, we'll go ahead with these ones. Oh, I kind of forgot that Pokemon existed. Carl, you would have to trade me one Pokemon that you caught, and I can get that information for you. In MK Ganza, we are doing 1 trade per request at the moment. Next up was the Thorns Valiant. Thorns and Valiant. I feel like that's Thorns. Yeah, MK Gonza, you can request again tonight. As soon as I open up the queue once again. Earlier on in the stream, Super Chats aren't as popular, so should be able to get through everybody's trade request relatively quickly, I would think. But I could easily be proven wrong. Valiant. Right on, Carl. You changed your name. Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. My pleasure, Michael. Glad to help out. Okay, next up we have Fan. Whew, I recognize that username. Fan. How the shiny raid spammers find shiny raids. Part of it could be seed manipulation. Part of it is they find one and then they just do a save edit prior to that. Another part is they manipulate and hack the raid itself. And Austin John Plays and Blaine's have even done videos on being very, very wary of those raids because Nintendo does see and know that those ones are hacked. And that's a good way to get yourself banned by joining those raids with people. Mostly the people hosting them are going to get banned, but the Pokemon themselves do not come across as legit most of the time because the game thinks it's supposed to be another Pokemon and they're just injecting that information on over top of it. It's kind of like duping your Pokemon. Say like you wanted a second Iron Valiant or Great Tusk here, but you have a Rattata in its place. You basically make the game think that Rattata is this Great Tusk to dupe it. But the game still knows on a subconscious level that it's a Rattata, so it marks it as fraudulent. So, be very, very wary of those. Lifted. I have no news or information on that Sysbot. They wanted a Ditto. So, the wonderful folks over at Project Pokemon will get that bot done when they get it done, basically. I don't have any power to expedite that process. There are a few people that do have bots, quote-unquote bots, available. Whether they're private people that pay others to program for them or not, I don't know. But mostly I've seen them happening over on Twitch. PK Hex and Auto Legality mod have kind of been made. I would be very, very wary of bots outside of Project Pokemon because I just don't know how they're functioning, who's making them, and what legal protocols they have. I know the Sysbot program from Project Pokemon is safe because it checks every single Pokemon and makes sure it's legal before the bot automatically trades it out. These other guys, I'm not so sure about. MK Gonza, for every Paradox Pokemon, I believe that's close to 12 Pokemon. I would say about $10. In Fez, yes, as soon as I get through the current trade queue, you would be more than welcome to ask for one of those. MK Gonza, Kazui, Koraidon. Okay, MK Gonza, you are up for that Koraidon. And you wanted Koraidon. Okay. Jonathan C., you are up on deck. MK Gonza, you're certainly welcome. Torres, thanks for the super chat. Iron Juggless and a 6... Oh. Okay. 6 IV Iron Juggless. What the heck is an Iron Juggless? Why can I not think of the Pokemon that is? Iron Hands. I mean, it's obviously a Violetmon. Hydrogen! Hydrogen! There we go. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Fez, this is not a donate to trade situation. I am giving these out for free for the most part. I can only process so many trades at a time, so I need to monitor how many trades I can do. So I have a queue that's been opened and closed. I have about 15 people in that queue that I'm trying to get through. Super chats are going to skip the line and get you whatever you're asking for. But you can get some of these Pokemon for free just by being here and submitting a trade request when the queue is open. There's that Iron Juggless. Hey, I try to be fair. The purpose of these, one, is to give out the raid Pokemon, the Charizard Raid Destroyer that I have been using. Get people some starters that they've been looking for. And that's pretty much it. 6 IV Ditto. Outside of that, it's getting more and more specific on what people are asking for, so that's where the super chat fees are gonna come into play, is just basically compensating me for the time that I spent curating these, as opposed to just doing the free giveaways, because my intent is just to help people with the starters, breeding, and a few minor fun things. I feel like shiny Pokemon, for the most part, and you know, variants are just fluff. Kells, the queue will be open again. I don't suspect this one will take too long. Hey, thanks! Love the Gengar hat. Okay, up on deck. Jonathan C., you're up. Let's get you traded out. Japanese Ditto. Red Cyrano. The special thing about the Japanese Ditto is it's 6 IVs, so for breeding shiny Pokemon, it's going to give you stronger Pokemon, and if you're an English game or anything other than a Japanese game on your playthrough, it's going to give you better shiny chances. It's called the Masuda method shiny hunting. And Jonathan C., I don't see that... Oh, wait, you did. Okay, you did. 1990, 1990. Yeah, the 6 IV Ditto that's Japanese is for our shiny hunter friends like myself. Alfredo, Alteo, perfect. Delta Quaza, welcome. Is Mari, you're up next for that Koraidon. Sunny Han, I am not a bot. But that is funny. I love it. That's awesome. Naruto's starters have reached their final form. I only think of Frieza anytime I see final. Billy Bob, when the queue opens up again, you are certainly welcome to enter. As for that, Ismari, you're up for that Koraidon. 5, 6, 5, 7, 5, 8, 5, 9. This isn't even my final form! Yeah, there's a reason why I didn't pursue a career in voice acting, in case you guys were wondering. So the queue will open again when I get through everybody. I have about 12 people in the queue. They should be going pretty quickly for the most part. There we go. Koraidon, Koraidon. Unfortunately, I'm better at making a Cartman voice than I am a Frieza voice. However, I can't say anything in Cartman without getting demonetized. Ismari, there are like 35 raid killers and I can always get more. That's not a worry. I'm pretty sure my Cartman voice will get me demonetized. Up next, we have Puerquito. And we're gonna test. You're the only one thus far that's asked for a Charizard. I will allow it because I want to know if it's tradable. It's legal, I know that much. It's not a clone of the bought one. It's a breeded form. A bred form, I guess. But it has pretty much the same information that the Raid Charizard does. Shiny Charizard is legit. Yeah, absolutely. Connor Marinas, welcome. And Puerquito, you are up. And pretty much for a super chat, Puerquito, you can get all of the Pokemon I'm giving away as long as that's going to take. If you're still in the chat, we're waiting to trade out that Charizard to you. Naruto forgot about the main game. That's kind of sad. Can't do any trades till you get home, Kelly. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna search one more time for Puerquito. If not, I'm going to assume that you are no longer in chat. I do not have shiny eggs. I do not participate in the shiny egg stuff. Fez, the details are in the description below. However, you just need to, when the queue is open, type your name, your trade code, and the Pokemon that you are asking for. Okay. Moving on, we got one more up. We're going to skip Carl because he messaged me on Discord for a minute, temporarily busy. T-Cypher W, let's get you that dash bun. It's Brendan. Okay. As long as it's close and not some rando, I do try to pay attention to that to make sure that people aren't cutting in line. Hey, no problem. You just got a Japanese Ditto from a surprise trade? Naruto, that's pretty awesome. Okay, Brendan was... Dashbun. Connor, no, you do not have to donate to get a Pokemon. Specific Pokemon, yes, but the 6 IV Dittos, the Raid Killer, the Goldango, the starters, and Koraidon, Miraidon, you don't have to donate anything to get. I'll trade out one of those Pokemon to you, no problem. Best of luck to you, T Cypher, in your raid endeavors. This Dashbun did not let me down. We did a few raids where we tested out its credibility and it worked out just fine. I love this game, Halternate. Yeah, this game's been a blast. Up next we have Zachary Frazier for the Dashbun, 1998. Yeah, with this Dashbun, you can totally solo Charizard. I actually have a video of it on my channel of me doing it with this very Dashbun. Galactico, is that the correct name? That is not the correct name. We are looking for Zachary Frazier. In-game name of Zach. That's not a bad one, Fez. Yeah, I have a few Azumarill that we were trying as well. Once again, that was not the Zach we were looking for. Connor, it is one Pokemon per request. Unless we do Super Chats, then there are multiple Pokemon allowed. New respect for the water egg bunny, right? Relapse. What do I think of the new Pokemon games? For the most part, I've enjoyed them. I do have issues with some of the things about the game. I love the open world. It does make you go to the first city to go to school before you can explore the world. That's okay. I can handle that. It's not locking it behind any gym battles or anything like that. I feel like for as big as the world is, it's still kind of pretty small, or rather, too many Pokemon are in too many different locations. For example, filling the decks is not at all hard in this game because you can literally find one Pokemon in like 3 different locations. I found that to be kind of absurd. Like, there are very few Pokemon that are limited to one location, so scouring the map for these Pokemon isn't exactly hard by any means, so it felt like really quick that way. Because I'm going to be honest, I completed the decks pretty much before I completed the game. Like, I had maybe 20 Pokemon left before I completed the decks and completed the game, and that's because 12 of them are locked... Well, no. 14 of them are locked behind the end game, so I really wasn't missing very many. They were just the pseudo-legendaries because I never leveled them up, so it was easy enough for me to just go after the decks before any of the gym battles. Super, super easy. So I felt like the game was a little bit short for how big it is. And let's see. Jingrock, you are up for your Ditto. 4949. Ah, there's MK Gonza with all of the Pokemon. All Paradox and Dashbun. Shiny. Yes. Yep, that's perfectly fine. Area 0 is just the Abyss in Made in Abyss. Yep. Okay, Sheik, that is the Ditto. The good news, guys, is that we got through the bulk of our general queue already. I think there's just 6 more on the other page. Sorry, that's the wrong Ditto, Sheik. We want this Ditto. And... okay. We got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we just got 3 more in the general queue, and we can open it up for round 2. MK Gonza, you are good. You have done a super chat record for the actual Pokemon receiving. Atheus did a $50 one the other day just to help out, but so far you have the largest super chat ever for these giveaway Pokemon stuff, so you can have whatever you want. Hey, my pleasure, Jingrock. Okay. Tiger, you're going to be up next because I only have 3 of you to get through, and then I'm going to be trading MK Gonza for a little while. I'll just finish the rest of the general queue and then move on over to the 14 Pokemon I'm going to be trading out in that regard. Okay. Tiger, you're up for your Ditto. Zona, thanks for the sub. And there was another sub. Brandon has no cap or something like that. Brandon has no cap. Thanks for the sub. Andrew, that checks out. You have a shiny raid saved but can't beat it. Storm Run Gaming, that is unfortunate. What is the Pokemon? For the Super Chatters, Connor, the 6IV Ditto is shiny. Once again, that's kind of one of those things that's just extra fluff. I'm giving out free 6IV basic Dittos. Six-star Fairy Terra Tinkerton. Nice. Okay, up next, we have Mr. Ranger for the Fuecoco. Hey, my pleasure, Tiger. Enjoy. Happy shiny breeding. Drown it in poison. Poison actually won't work on that Tinkaton, since it's part steel. I mean, I guess it is Terra type, so yeah, it would, actually. My bad. Billy Bob, the queue is not currently open. Zona. Zona. What is... That is not the right person. We are looking for a Mr. Ranger. Or rather, Master Ranger. Hey, sounds good, Diggy. I will look for your request on Discord. Up next is going to be B-Gum for your Miraidon, and then we got MK Gonza. Okay. Master Ranger officially not found. B-Gum, you are up. Diggy, they are both. I have some preloaded of each. And Javi is after Miraidon, if I remember correctly. Huawei Woo! I slaughtered that probably, but thanks for the sub. MK Gonza, you certainly can. I still have your super chat saved up if that's all that you're wanting. If you're wanting like any special requests, then yeah, definitely send via Discord and I can get you at some point tonight. I said it right. It's perfect. And Carl has re-entered the chat, so we'll get his trade going. Take my time. Right on. Okay, Carl, you will be up. And we will use 717277374. William, I only have what is listed in the description available for trade at the moment. And Carl is Armor Rogue. That is Auspicious Armor. Huawei Wu, the 6 IV Dittos, or the shiny Dittos are 6 IV. Well, they're getting a Charcadet, I guess, because I didn't pay attention. Oh well. Discord name Kazui. Message request Kazui. There we go. Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah, we can get you. MK Gonza, you will be right after this trade with Carl. Connor, the queue is going to open up in like 5 minutes, give or take. So you'll be able to enter for one then. Basically because he thinks that they're going to be really strong. Red Serrano, that is perfectly doable. Carl, where are you at, bro? Are you connected to the internet by chance? Rip. No wonder. Yeah, that it definitely helps being connected to the internet. Goodness. Hey, B-Dot, welcome. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. Red, it does not matter what you send me in the trade. Chances are they're going to be released and otherwise deleted. Hey, Storm. Thanks for the sub. Okay, Carl. I'll hit you up on Discord later. Hopefully we can get this sorted out. MK Gonza, you are up. Gonna scroll back through here for the trade code you mentioned. And I do have your message loaded up on Discord as well. Sorry, your internet sucks. Carl, you're good, you're good. We'll get you, man. Are you hotspotting from your phone by chance? Because that would be pretty funny. Okay, Kazui, we're going to start with the shiny Dittos. Okay. We can move on to the next one. All Paradox, Dashbon, King Bambit, Ditto, Charcadet, and Charizard. Auspicious Armor. Okay, first one up, Charcadet. All right. Away with the super chat. So my 5 minutes until the queue opens is definitely not correct anymore. The queue will open as soon as I get through the super chats. Naruto, you do not. These people are just super chatting to, one, skip the line, and two, yeah, that's pretty much it. Those were shiny, right? Yes, okay, we good, we good. These ones just weren't, so I started to worry a little bit. I kind of have a bet going with my wife a little bit. Anything that YouTube brings in revenue-wise gets to go towards the YouTube channel, game equipment, things like that. So pretty much the bet is if I can accumulate $1,000 by the end of the month, I get to go and buy a laptop so I can have a wider influence and availability of what I can do and when I can do it. So I want to get a laptop so that I can hotspot from my phone pretty much wherever I'm at and wherever I'm doing anything at, and help out on Discord and do whatever I need to do that way. basically always have a connection in. And oh my gosh, Ivan and Alex, thanks for the super chats. Sure can, Alex. Okay. Ivan with the Ditto, Koraidon, Dashbone, Palafin, King Gambit, and Scarlet Paradox. Right on. Liam, welcome. I think the little Tinkatuff is so cute. I love it. And we got a little bit of time left, but for this trade, Diggy will be up next. And Billy Bob are the one with another super chat. Thank you. B-Dot, you would certainly be welcome to do a Cash App again. Absolutely. That one comes through so much faster than Super Chats. Mr. Suave donated $10 through Super Chat. Thank you so much. Yes, we can get you those 2 Dittos. Not a problem. Yeah, I wanted to be able to start doing the stream earlier on in the day today. Just getting a video out and helping out with the kiddo definitely took a little bit longer of a time than anticipated. But I'm hopeful that most of the day tomorrow I could get away with doing some early morning and some late night trades again. So definitely want to be able to do this more frequently. And from the other trades that I was doing out earlier on, just so you guys know, these Pokemon no longer have the same PIDs, so even if multiple of one were to be obtained, your game would never know. It would register them as different Pokemon entirely. So I went through and adjusted the PIDs for each and every single one of these, so no need to worry that way. Liam, you finished your Psychic team, you crazy dog. Very nice. Your birds are well fed. That's awesome, Fez. CM Gold, it's going pretty well. Can't complain. I enjoy being able to stream, do giveaways and whatnot. Prepared to get destroyed. Oh yeah, guys, over in my Discord server we do have a league running for not Sword Shield. It was for Sword and Shield, now it's for Scarlet and Violet. We are getting it set up this month. By the end of the month, the goal is to have this league established. My gym leaders are definitely doing better than I am and have their teams put together. I'm still just trolling around doing this stuff, so I will be the poison gym leader at some point. When I get my team put together. Liam over here. Oh, this was a good segue to get people into the Discord. Yes. Not even planned. High five. Psh. Yeah. Looking forward to having some good battles, getting my poison team's trash kicked, because I feel like my team dynamic got completely screwed over by this game. But, to be fair, I do have Clodsire in the place of Nidoking. Honestly, I'm going to be honest, I think Nidoking probably would have been a better all-rounder with its epic attacks that it can do, knowing Thunder and all that stuff. We'll see what Clodsire can get up to, though. Right on. Thanks for the shout-out, Red. Multiple is for Super Chats only. One Pokemon per person when the queue opens again. It looks like I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Super Chats to get through before I can open up the queue again. 8 because BDOP just used Cash App. Oh, you're good. Spelling is inconsequential. I can probably figure out what Pokemon they're supposed to be from there. Doom Monk, not much. Yeah, definitely don't want you waiting and then getting disappointed. Hey, there we go. There it is. I didn't know these had sound effects to them. I never have my phone off vibrate. Carl Penna 100% ready now. You fixed your Switch? Alright, as soon as I get through this trade, we'll try back at you, since you were in the queue and then super chatted as well. Okay, gotta check Discord real quick. Oh, thank you for the sub. Ah, that's why they asked what Pixelmon with you is about. Oh my gosh, the world makes so much more sense now. Let's fix that. I'm surprised I have so many people in this with that name. Oh my gosh. Huh. Apparently ads can be inserted. That's not what I was looking for, but bet. Edit. Hey, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Somebody else just found my Cash App. Pixelmon with you no longer. Hopefully my stream still has a thumbnail. Wraith Hunter. Oh, Wraith Hunter. Okay. Yep, I gotcha. Love that. Kelly, you are perfectly fine. As soon as we get through all these super chats, we will get the general queue taken care of. Looks like we got just a few more Pokemon on this trade to be doing. Yeah, Liam, from what I've understood, the Sisbots are pretty close to being done. You know they're ready or a few days out when you can use the auto legality mod and generate an entire Pokedex. That's usually a good indicator that the bots are almost done. Oh, MK Gonza, you are golden. Just fine. And just so you know, this Flutter Mane that you're about to get is already optimized for Charizard raids. You can totally change that with extra information after the fact. But yeah. You've been hunting for too long? Ah, yikes. Jingrock, we'd definitely love to have you in the Discord server. I see more messages in there than most people expect me to see, so. After MK Gonza is Carl. Mr. Suave sent a message in Discord regarding your last super chat. All right. Joseph, to edit the name and ID, that is a super chat request, and you do need to contact me on Discord as well, because I don't have the time or the jelly beans to be able to do it mid-stream. So it does take me some after-stream time to be able to take care of, but yes, it is completely doable. Yeah. Carl will be right before Diggy. You traded a Brute Shroom to a friend, not knowing about his dislike of them. He took it well. Nice. Oops. Okay. And just so you guys are aware, this is not the Raid Charizard. Not the Raid Charizard. It is the son of a Raid Charizard. Or daughter. Daughter. It's the daughter of a Raid Charizard. Okay, we got Dashbun, King Gambit, and Ditto to trade out, and this trade is done. There is the Dashbun. Brasscoin is hype for Sisbots. I'm so excited. I would love to not have to do these manually. As fun as this actually is, I do enjoy it. I much more enjoy just having the bots do everything for me. Don't worry, Liam. I have a feeling that Lagia is going to use it enough for all of the sages in the Discord. Ivan, we sure can. Wraith Hunter sent trade list on Discord. Awesome. Okay, where's my shiny Dittos at? There they are. And I need my King Gambit, which should be below Sprigs. Oh yeah. Red, absolutely. Just make sure that any requests done after the super chats were sent, I am reminded of at the time of trading, just so that I don't forget. It's kind of hard to keep track of messages that were sent well after the super chats. Tink-a-Tink. Been getting a lot of those Tink-a-Tinks in trades. All other Sysbots on Twitch are like 192 minutes wait. Yeah, I'm not much better, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. But at least you could talk to me, and I respond most of the time. So that there's something. I can't get you whatever you want like a Sysbot typically could, but yeah, I'm not sure how these people are doing the Sysbots on Twitch. Either they have Pokemon or people that are programming for them. And MK Gonza, I appreciate the super chat. King Gambit is probably sitting on the toilet. After all, the toilet is the American throne. Okay. Carl. Let's get you traded out. 7-1, 7-2, 7-3, 7-4. I try to be. I try to be. Thank you, Wraith Hunter. Ashirai, welcome. First time I've seen a message today. Honestly, it's all about the real connection. The being able to interact with people. Definitely the highlight. Okay, Carl was... Oh my gosh, where's my chat going? Up here. Armor Rogue and Iron Hand. Armor Rogue is Auspicious Armor. I just wish that I could actually mentally handle having a longer queue. Like, those bots are definitely more capable of having 100 people in the queue at a time. Me, I like start to panic when there's over 20. Yeah, the bot shouldn't be too far off, like Liam was saying earlier. Typically about the time where we get a working auto-legality mod that can generate an entire living dex, the bot program isn't that far behind it. The automation of the trade process is actually the easiest part from what I understand, because it's just dealing with timings. And that's nothing too super hard to program. I'm pretty sure I could figure it out. It would take me like a month and a half, but I could do it. I do have some coding ability. I think the more difficult part is making it connect and read the information within the game. Yeah, ironically enough, I still don't have my own shiny living dex. Despite owning and running the bots, if I didn't hunt it myself, it has less value to me. Because for me, it's all about the hunt, the experience. Up next, we have Diggy. Let's get you traded out. You messaged me over on Discord, so... And Carl, I didn't get your message. I can certainly hook you up with one a little bit later. Okay. We got for a trade code for Diggy. Just got a Roaring Moon from a trade, Naruto. That's pretty legit. And let's see. Iron Tyranitar. Where are we at here? Yeah, it's so hard for me to remember what these new names are. It's just like, Metal Tyranitar is good enough. Oh yeah, programming is kind of scary, not gonna lie. Like, in my programming class, I was able to build a working calendar. You would type in like a date, and it would tell you whether it was a Monday. You could type in 32 days out, and it would tell you what day it should be. It was pretty cool. Iron Gardevoir. Technically, this is an Iron Gallade, but I know what you mean. I only kind of understand coding. It gets scary fast. Like, I had nightmares about it. There's two types of programming teachers. One that's good and one that's okay. I had an okay one, not trying to throw a super big amount of shade or anything, but I had the scary okay version of a programming teacher. Basically, they gave you complete and total freedom over the class. They said, you don't have to do your assignments, you don't have to turn them in, but if you want to turn in assignment 13, you have to have turned in assignments 1 through 12 because they all stack in. There's no point in doing 13 if you didn't do 1 through 12 because you're basically doing 1 through 12 to get to 13. So you might as well turn them all in. So you didn't have to turn in your homework. You could pass the final and just pass the class. So they basically gave you a long enough chain or rope that you could choke yourself with it. On top of that, they did not believe in teaching you how to code, how to program. They taught you the general best practices and how to organize things, but actually doing the programs, none of it. Nope. So you would do the assignment, and then 2 weeks later, they would talk about how you were supposed to have done it to get the best practice in for it. And then have you, okay, like now that you got this part of the program done, you can move on to this part of the program that you should be working on now. And I don't learn well that way. I learn best with, this is how you do it. I see how you do it. Now I can emulate that until I got it conceptualized, and then I can do it without any issues at all. He also wanted the Iron Firebug, primal version of the Firebug. Diggy, I love your descriptions of these Pokemon. How many super chats until Q is back? We got Red, Wawewu, Ivan, Alex, Billy Bob, and Mr. Suave. So I say we got about 5, 6, 7 because we got Doommonk and Ismari. Yeah, we got 7 people before Q can open up again. And for that, there is stack overflow. You are so right, Wawewu. You are so right. That was how I did it. It's like, hey, how do I do this? Like, I don't need to know the code to do it. I just need to know how to organize it to do that. Just going off of a quick glance, we got one more trade in this one. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 36, 37, 38, 39. About 39, but Doom Monk looks like they had some specifics, so they'll be done after the stream. So about 34 trades, that's 34 minutes if everything goes correctly. Up next, we have Red Cyrano. Shiny Ditto instead of normal? Absolutely. Yeah, as soon as I get these super chats, we can open up the queue again. Ditto Sprigatito. And Suave and Wraith Hunter, I do have your messages on Discord. Okay, Ditto, Spriggs, Quaxley. Excuse me while I open up a window. Sometimes sitting in here with the lights all on, it gets pretty toasty. Torres again with the super chat. Paradox elements, please. Absolutely. And then we needed the Quaxley. Miraidon. It never ends. That's 131 found or 131 left to go. And Miraidon. I reorganized my Pokemon boxes to better fit the Paradox Mons in here. I don't think it looked bad. Now I just can't remember where anything is anymore. Yeah, I had to complete my decks as well. Gotta get those shiny charms. Okay. Red. Just to make sure that was the last one, and the request was shiny Ditto instead of normal Ditto. Okay. Perfect. Moving on to Huawei Wu for a Ditto and a Koraidon. You're trying to hatch a shiny Charmander? Well, best of luck to you. Okay, Huawei Wu was Koraidon and Ditto. 450 eggs in with no shiny charm. Masuda method. Are you utilizing the egg power and shiny powers? Red, you are most welcome. I am super happy to be able to do this for you guys. Shiny Charm, yeah. So, Shiny Charm and Masuda method in Sword and Shield put it down to like 1 in every 560? 540 to 560, somewhere around there. So there's that. B-Moosey, 516 sounds right. B-Moosey, when the queue opens up, I can start accepting trade requests. Greg, what else is there? There are all of the Paradox Pokemon, both shiny and non-shiny. Koraidon, Miraidon, Goldango. What's it called? Charcadet with both armors. King Gambit, all of the starters. And Palafin. I don't think I missed anybody. Up next, we have Ivan. You sent me a message in Discord as well, so I will check that out once we get connected, because I feel like there was additional information in there as well. And let's see. I missed a message from Ivan. Add that Charizard to it. Okay, that was it. Easy enough. Adding a Charizard. And so I don't forget, we will grab that one now. Was that one? That one's non-shiny. That one's shiny. Ron, thanks for the $2 super chat. You are now like 7th in line, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 3 shiny non-English Dittos. You got it. Connor, I wish you the best of luck in getting that one. And Nicholas Williams, when I open up the queue, you will be able to submit trade requests at that time. Can we just talk about for a second how awesome it is that we return to Charizard's, like, 3rd gen sprite art, but in 3D? Like, he actually has a jaw, he looks like he's snarling, and he looks pretty terrifying. I love it. Okay, let's get back to Ivan's message here. Ditto Koraidon. Alex, you are next. As it would happen. Greg, you definitely can. Charizard was your first ever kills? Nicholas, the queue is currently not open outside of Super Chats because I do have to take care of them first. Just because of the support that they're doing for the channel as a whole. But as soon as I catch up and actually get through all of them, I can reopen the general queue to do another round of trading. And JS with the super chat. I just got like 4 super chats all at once and then 4 spaced out across the messages, so I'm still trying to catch up. Dash 1, Palafin, and King Gambit. All Scarlet Paradox. Those ones are non-shiny. Ditto Koraidon. And now I'm trying to remember where I put some sheets to the baby crib. Torres, yes, definitely remind me when I get to your super chat and we can hook you up with that. Oh, Palafin's evolution was crazy. Okay, there's Palafin, King Gambit, and we're down to the Scarlet Paradoxes. Ismari, you certainly can. Bot is still not updated for Discord automation. I've heard and seen Sysbot-like programs working on Twitch, but to my knowledge, they are not affiliated with the Project Pokemon Sysbots. I don't know the legality of the Pokemon they're trading out. I don't know what program they're using to do so. They may be having private programmers working on it derived from the original Sysbot operations. I'm just not sure. Okay. Nope. Now you're making me think. We need Scarlet Paradox, which would be these ones. Ivan, did you want those shiny or non-shiny? Okay. I figured. Okay, I'm gonna be multitasking while I trade all these out. I gotta go find something real fast. Okay, I think we got it found. believe we have one more for Ivan for this Flutter Mane. Kazooie. Anyone still raiding? Maybe. Okay, that should be it for Ivan's, if I remember correctly. Just gonna make sure that I didn't miss any. Yep, I think we're good. I just don't know how that one and that one ended up being in the middle of all these. The queue does not open now. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 super chats because people keep super chatting and making the list go longer and longer. Alex, you are up for your trade. Smoker, the Pokemon are PK Hex save edits. It should mention as much in the description as well. All Pokemon were caught on my save file originally and then manipulated from there. So they're going to pass all home inspections. The Paradox Pokemon. Okay. So those ones. Alex, you did the other super chat. Let me take a look. And Koraidon and Paladin. Okay. We can get you. You'll be lurking? Alright. We'll look forward to it. Actually, Smoker, I changed the PID. Yeah, the ID is different for every single one of these. Yeah, changing the SID and PID, or sorry, just the PID, is super simple. Yeah. Yeah, I could import every single one of these Pokemon into my own Pokemon Home, and it would give me 0 issues. Yeah, commitment to the next level. Honestly, it's 2 mouse clicks. The hard part is finding the Pokemon. It's easier to edit a Pokemon you already have than it is to create the Pokemon from scratch, so I don't create them from scratch because there's a chance that I could make a mistake. This one is easy as loading up a Pokemon that I've already caught into that and researching it to have a new PID. You just click a button and the computer generates a new Pokemon ID number and you're good to go. 2 clicks in large quantities. Oh yeah. Yes. There's about 8 boxes worth of Pokemon, so like 240 Pokemon that were individually edited. This is actually the closest I've been in a long time to editing Pokemon out. Or to running out of Pokemon. Oh, and 2 minutes ago, it looks like I missed the sub. Thank you, Nicholas Williams, for the sub. I can't wait until I can get on doing some shiny hunting streams. That's going to be really fun. Actually, from what I've discovered, really, it's not that unsafe. At least, I'm not worried about my Switch being banned. So, there's 2 ways to custom firmware your Switch, right? One way is through Hecate, and that's what I call hard modding. Your Switch actually undergoes some sort of a transformation there. You can play games from the SD card, and you're running what's called emulated system NAND, or EMU NAND as it's called. That is going to get you into some hot water really quick, because the servers pick up you are not running Nintendo software. You are running emulated system memory. So they don't like that, and it can tell that you're using that. And especially if you're using a hacked or ripped or pirated copy of the game in any form, it's going to know that and ban your Switch faster than you think. What I do for the Sysbot program is what I call soft modding. It loads and injects some modified firmware from the SD card, but it's not operating the Switch system from the SD card. It's still running on the Switch hardware itself. So when you connect to Nintendo online servers, it sees that you are connecting with a real Nintendo Switch. It doesn't show emulated system memory, it shows system memory, or SysNAND, what it's supposed to. I'm not using a pirated copy of the game. I'm using my very own copy of the game to trade out. So it reads system NAND, check, legit, game, legit, check, and it doesn't check to see my game save file. It doesn't care. So what I do is while I'm offline, I inject the save file into my game, and then I load the game up, and it connects to the online. Pokemon games are notorious for not saving game information online for ease to transport between 2 consoles, and I have mine set not to do so, so it doesn't recognize that I've changed the save file on my system. It's pretty crazy how this thing works. Yeah, I'm just using SD card exploit to inject this information into my system save file and launching from my system from there. That is super simple way of putting it, Smoker. Yeah, Red, that is going into the photo album to do JKSV, or it used to be called Checkpoint in like the 3DS software. And so essentially when I run out of Pokemon for a specific request here, I just exit out of my game, open up that album, reload the last save that I have saved, and it'll bring all of those Pokemon back into my game file. And that's essentially what the sysbots do. What I'm doing now is what the sysbots do automatically. And I've been running those for a year with no problems whatsoever. No worry of getting banned at that point. So it's pretty safe. I'm not trading out illegal Pokemon, so nothing is flagging in Nintendo's system for my deal specifically. And Deshaun, I am still trying to work through a swarm of super chats that I got, so I will be able to trade out for general queue operations as soon as I'm through the super chats. I believe I have 5 chats left to get through before I can open it up. But I suspect highly that somebody, once I get down to like 2 super chats, is going to do it again. So there's a very good chance that it's going to pop up again, because I have like 4 more trades for this one. Ron, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you're 6th. 7th. You are 7th in the list. My goal is to get through the super chats by 11:30, which is 40 minutes from now. Ollie, from what I understand, yes, you will have to update to do Charizard raids. I don't know if you can get the latest information without the game update. Yeah, it's taken a while to get through some of the super chats. But we're almost done with this one. Paradox. I think Alex super chatted a second time to get another Pokemon. I have 8 people in the queue right now for super chats. Koraidon and Paladin. So we do have 3 more Pokemon to trade out on this one. No sense trying to connect a second time. I know Doom Monk is messaged me over on Discord. They have a little bit more specific of a trade. I think Mr. Suave messaged me on Discord as well. Yeah, so they're not going to take too long. Shiba, I'm going to be honest, I am not going to remember this information in these requests. That's why I'm only doing it at a specific time, so everybody's requests can be in one chunk, and I can take a screenshot of it. My memory is pretty terrible. I'm not going to remember information spread across all these chats. I would probably switch it out, Smoker. I couldn't, in good conscience, return it. I feel like that would be a pretty jerk thing to do, because some poor person is going to buy a Nintendo Switch and not be able to connect it to the internet. That having been said, Nintendo can sometimes unban a Switch if you word it correctly in your request. Okay, this one was Coridon and Palafin. Where are my shinies at? Okay, there's Palafin. Torres, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th in the list. The good news is we'll be getting through these a lot more quickly than not. B-Dot. You sent me a Cash App with your information. So did Josh Jones. Which means B-Dot is 1, 2, 3rd in the list. Coridon. I hope so, and I would actually expect that to be the next game they remake. Hopefully it gets better than the BDSP treatment, because that was terrible. And Samuel, I am not doing shiny egg shenanigans. Those are illegal Pokemon. I don't do that. Not a fan of it. Hey, Alex, you have a great night as well. Thanks for the super chats. Platinum. Platinum was pretty awesome. Okay. Up next, we have Billy Bob are the one for your shiny Ditto. I do not have shiny Baxcalibur for you. If you would like the shiny Baxcalibur, you can get with me on Discord. It will bump your position in line to the end of the stream, but I can get that for you. I just need to have time to make the necessary arrangements for it. Smoker, that would be a lovely addition to the game. Trading in bulk. His name is unknown, so let's get the shiny Ditto done, because that one is known. Called it. It's a Charmander. Yeah, I mean, so far we can almost have every single Pokemon on the Nintendo Switch. I think there's like 25 that still aren't available. And if I remember correctly, most of those are from the Unova region, so Black and White would square that up nicely. Let's see, and Greg, Charcadet with item to Evo it. And Greg, which Charcadet are you looking at? And yeah, Sun and Moon probably could be made without any major changes. Iron Valiant. Scarlet and Violet cannot be connected to home until 2023. Looks like we have some internet connection issues. Well, Fez, I think you jinxed it. Oh my gosh, hot girls here, free. No, thank you. Interesting that they're showing up on my screen, but not on the, everything else. Roaring Moon, Iron Juggleress, and Ditto. Iron Treads. Actually, Austin John just tweeted out his theory for it, and I gotta say, I completely agree. Even before he tweeted that information out, I thought that since this game does connect with the Kalos border, at least at some point, and not only that, but they could have easily just blocked it. There is a grayed out portion on the map in the northeast and a freaking line for it, right? So, like, I think the DLC is going to open that up so that we can climb over that mountain and over towards Kalos. I think there's a very good chance that we will have some Kalos-related DLC up in here. That's my theory for the DLC. And if I may, the fact of the matter is, some of these Pokemon share similarities with some Mega Pokemon, like Mega Salamence. Seems to be a futuristic version of Salamence. Then we have Roaring Moon, which is a past version of Salamence. We have, I think Mega Tyranitar is one, and that's where it gets so powerful that it can't contain itself, so its back like splits open, right? I would say that's a past version of a Tyranitar, Mega evolving into that. Whereas the future one, he's more calm, cool, and collected, and, you know, is just super thorny. So, I think the Mega Evolutions and the terraforming Pokemon, terrestrializing Pokemon, are going to share some similarities and some gimmicks of some sort. Also, there's the whole Area Zero are the same initials for AZ. Flabebe are all over in Area Zero, right? So that's lending some credit to that. He would have a Flabebe. There's kind of a similar function with the Area Zero crystals and the Death Machine from 3,000 years ago. Just too much stuff. Kind of adds up, not gonna lie. Ditto Iron Treads. Iron Treads is what we're looking for. And this will be the last one. Like, yeah, all of the information just stacks up. And Ron, that would be amazing. That would be, like, the best case scenario. Instead of remaking Generation 6, they just tack it onto this one as DLC. Glorious. I thought you would never hear the words Kalos again. Kalos got a lot of hate. It got a lot of hate, but I kind of enjoyed Mega Evolution as a gimmick. I thought the game was super easy, so it definitely needed some help there. I mean, Doommonk, technically Calyrex is a fusion Pokemon with Glastrier and Spectrier. Okay, Mr. Suave, you are up. And you wanted 2 Dittos among other things. 2 Dittos and a Charizard. You can find a painting in Nemona's... I didn't even know you could go in Nemona's house. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Shiny Ditto, where you at, boy? Billy Bob, you are so welcome. Thank you for the super chat. Helping me get my laptop a little bit faster. Love that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a nice gaming laptop so I can do a little bit more of this on the go wherever I'm at or wherever I may be, and not be just constrained to doing this while I'm at home, because I have a mandatory hour lunch break I have to take at work, and I could easily knock out some of this stuff while at work. So I am going for trying to get a laptop, and the joke is if I can get $1,000 in YouTube revenue over the course of December, I can go buy a laptop with it. Well, Deshaun, we had the bulk of our major trades happening. I do got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 super chats left. 7, 8. Because 2 more got added for Greg and Anthony. Okay, the other Pokemon was a Charizard. And we want the shiny boy. Oh my, I wish. No, I hate it. I would much rather have a shorter workday and just skip lunch and go home at 4. That would be great. Right now I'm 9 to 5 with an hour lunch. I typically don't need to eat lunch, and if I do, I can usually eat it while doing my job just fine. So sitting there for an hour twiddling my thumbs while I could be making money or going out and doing something more productive, no, I'm not paid during that lunch. That's why it sucks. So it's just like, well, you could be working, but you can't clock out until 5, so yeah, we have to fill this hour of space with emptiness. I wish it was a paid lunch. Okay, up next. Come on, Super Chats, work with me here. Oh, it did do that, didn't it? We have officially been going long enough that my Super Chats kind of got dumped. Okay. I think I have a way to get around that. Okay. Good news is it didn't dump too many. And luckily, it actually keeps a record of it here. So do not fret, they have been recorded. But up next, we have B Dot. B Dot? Yeah, B Dot. And B Dot did through Cash App their request for a Goldango and Miraidon and both Charcadets. B Dot, let's get you traded up. We're going to use code 71727374 because I like that one. And then after B Dot, we had Wraith. I believe your name was Wraith. Oh yeah, there's definitely a tab, Smoker. I also get it in my Discord or my Streamlabs mini feed. But B Dot, are you still in the chat? Okay, you are ready. Let's search again. Mr. Suave, you are sure welcome, or Master Suave, I'm pretty sure is your other name. You are sure welcome. Thanks for the super chat. And this is not the person I am looking for. B-Dot, what's your in-game name? Because I am certain this is not the name that you had last time. Chupa. Okay. Yeah, there's always one per stream. Usually I catch it. I feel like the first one was Harlem. The second one, I forget what the username was, but Silver. Yeah, Harlem and Silver. Yeah, they tried to steal like 12 times, and that's 12 people that I could have gotten through had they, you know, just chilled out. Okay, you wanted the two Charky boys, a Goldango, and a Miraidon. Little Egg Boy, thanks for the sub click. That was also super trippy, not gonna lie, because Goldango is on their list. I'm like, why am I trading out chest form of Goldango? You are most welcome, B-Dot. Thank you so much for your Cash App / super chat. It is greatly appreciated. We'll go a long ways towards getting that laptop. And if you do ever get Discord, be sure to hit up my Discord. I love being able to talk with y'all over there. It's so much easier to communicate through there than the community tab and the YouTube comment section. I feel like if YouTube integrated a more forum chat-like Discord presence, it could totally wipe Discord off the face of the earth. It's like, just make your platform one location. And let's see. When will I be doing this giveaway again? Hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. I do hope to be able to do some of these giveaways prior to the raids closing for Charizard, just to help people get some extra edge on it. My Discord link is in the description below. So Discord is both available on the PC as well as on a cell phone if you have either of those two options. And with using that, there's a link through Discord in the description below, B-Dot, that you can use that'll take you straight to my Discord. and it's just basically like texting everybody back and forth all the time. When am I streaming on Twitch? So long as I'm doing these giveaways, I will not be streaming on Twitch, just because it is super hard to manage the two chat platforms separately. And I just had a little bit of a disaster with it the first night I streamed on Twitch with this giveaway stuff. So I will be streaming on Twitch again when I do actual playing of Scarlet. Hopefully I can get some of that done tomorrow or Monday. They wanted a Miraidon as well. All right, hey Kelly, you have a good night. Kelly, I believe you are in my Discord, right? I feel like I see your name a lot. I just can't remember whether that's through Discord or if it's through my YouTube comments section. But I do recognize seeing your name a good amount of times. You are? Okay, go ahead and shoot me a message in Discord. Charizard and Dashbun. Alright, Alex. Alright. Okay, that should take care of B-Dot, I believe. Let's see. Goldango, Miraidon, and both Charcadets. Okay. Another one added to the list is right. On the bright side, I do feel like we are taking care of the trade requests a little bit faster now. Okay. All right, Wraith, you are up. Let's see. So for Wraith, we are going to do the 7-1, 7-2, 7-3, 7-4 because your Cash App doesn't have specific instructions. And in the YouTube chat, can you go ahead and give me the Pokemon that you were trying to trade out? Ismari, you are actually up next. Smoker, it probably would be faster to do this on two switches, and I am working on the second switch in the background. All right, thanks, Kelly. I'll respond as soon as I can. Perfect. We'll get you taken care of, Wraith. As soon as we get you connected, anyways. That is not Wraith Hunter. Greg, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. You are 5th in line, Greg. In-game name is Josh. Okay. Perfect. That is you. Palafin, Charizard, Charcadet. Oh. No! Little Egg Boy, the queue is temporarily closed so I can get through the super chats, and then I will confer with my wife real quick, take the baby off her hands, and open it up for round 2 for a few minutes. Ah, Kelly Dye. I recognize that Discord profile picture. That's why I know you so well. That was a Pokedex. I remember doing those. I have all of those, Shiba. Shiny starters and Violet and Scarlet exclusives. Yeah, I really should work on getting both switches operating at the same time. Problem is, I need to take a few hours and get the other switch set up to do so. This is Gradens, not Josh. You sure can, Shiba. Yeah, I just had to look at your profile picture. I see it on my desktop. I see the picture. I'm like, hey, I recognize that one. I talk to them quite a bit. So this one could be because somebody's trying to snipe. It also could be just somebody else using the same code, but they're obviously not doing it right. Okay, we got Josh. Perfect. Charizard, Charky Boy for Violet. Miraidon. We're on Miraidon screen, so we'll grab him first. Word ban them. Actually, that's one thing that I noticed this game doesn't support is the ability to block your Switch from connecting to a specific trade partner. I feel like Sword and Shield had that ability. You could connect with somebody and then block them from connecting with you again. Maybe in a future update that'll be a thing here. Barring the super chats don't keep coming, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Need to find Wraith Hunters. We need Charky Boy. I feel like King Gambit was on the list, so was Palafin. Corviknight, not looking very still type at all. Except for maybe its beak. Oh, Connor, that's pretty terrible luck. The King Gambit is sitting on its own hair? Is that what it's sitting on? Communication error. Canceled it. Apparently I canceled the trade. Okay, we got Palafin, Miraidon, King Gambit. 3 more. Charky Boy, Violet. Vivillon. Okay, another disappointing thing about this game, there is only one Vivillon skin. Shame on you, Game Freak. Shame on you. Will they probably open it back up to multiple with DLC? Probably. Still, shame on them. You joined Discord to see if you see you there. Wraith Hunter. Okay. I will check in just a moment there. Okay, we got one more Iron Valiant. Okay, there's my Charizard. Welcome. I see you, B-Dot. Okay, that was Charizard. We did Charky Boy. And Dosh Bun. Wraith Hunter, you're welcome. Glad to help out. Okay. That should be it for that one. Okay. Up next, I need to get back to my messages real fast. For that one was Ismari for the Salamence. As soon as I find where... There we go. Ditter, Fluttermane, Azumarill. Ah, Kelly, you got it figured out. And Kels, are you also in my Discord by chance? Fair enough, Kelly. Fair enough. Smoker, the Dittos are Japanese for Masuda method. Ismari was Ditto Fluttermane, Azumarill. Well, Ismari, just so happens that while Azumarill is not on the list, I should have some that I can trade out, I think. I did yesterday, that's for sure. I just don't know if I swapped him out this time. Kels, go ahead and send me... Oh, it's Curlo. I recognize that name. Except for I don't see that. Go ahead and send me a message. Send me a message on Discord, Kels. Is Mari the Azumarill? There they are. Yeah, Fez has been here for a while now. Okay, that was it for... Ismari, I think. Okay, that one is over. Charizard. Okay, let's load it back up, Ismari. I'm sorry. It wasn't in my super chat information, so it must have been just below that. Sludge Bomb. Ray was... Armor Rogue. That's what that message... Okay, perfect. Okay, Charizard Shiny. The music for this game actually is quite good. Okay, that one was it for that one. Which means we officially get to move down the line a little bit. Ron, you are up for your 3 dittos. I feel like there was some extra requests after the fact. Deshaun, they are all listed in the description below. Actually, Torres is up. I'm sorry, Ron. But we'll get you. Because I said so. Ron, what's our trade code going to be? We'll do the usual 71727374. And I believe you had chatted me saying that your... You DM me in Discord, that's right. Okay. I just need to find which user you are. Which I feel like is... not that one. Not that one. Ah, there we go. I gotcha. Alright, I just saw JS's in-game name as Shu, and please tell me that's an anime reference. It would make my day. So you're gonna take the last Zard. It's a Dynasty Warriors reference. I mean, that's also okay, but I was hoping for a Nisekoi reference. Kaiden, I do not have that one available at the present time. I could get one, but it would be a super chat only request, and you would have to get with me through Discord so I could more easily fulfill that request for you. Nisekoi art was the best. I am still mildly disappointed that we never got the conclusion to that anime. So I naturally had to spoil myself on the manga and like just go and look up the information that I wanted to know, and I am glad that it happened the way that I imagined it would. Glad we could get you hooked up there, Ron. And glad that you're sharing some love with some friends and helping them out as well. That's what we like to see in the community. Okay. Now we got Torres up for trade for that Paradox Salamence. Daquan, I don't have my queue open, so you're not in my queue. Torres was Paradox Salamence, and I actually need to reload my game so that I can get some more Charizards. Homeless Pigeon is now following on Twitch. Awesome. How many super chats left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because they keep coming in. I feel like 2 of those are the same person. So 6. Okay, one thing that I can do is apparently I can't copy that. But I can do that. Update. Okay. I did take the super chat information out, so I should be able to start working down the queue. So that's no longer a channel expectation. I can get a little bit more requests done that way. JS, you are up. I am not out of Charizards, but I do need to reload some Charizards. That makes more sense with your Torres. There must have been another message that I missed. Fan of a fan? Yes, pretty much. Okay, Torres. Load back up the trade as soon as I'm done with this one. We'll get you a Charizard. I vaguely remember seeing a Charizard request. And that does make more sense with the but the chats got deleted, so... Okay, that one was the Dosh Bun. We are looking for Palafin and Koraidon. It is still closed. And I did take the super chat information out of the stream, so I no longer have to prioritize super chats. I don't expect to be receiving many more without super chat information in there, so as soon as I get through the super chats, I will open up the queue for a little bit. Palafin and Koraidon. It is one Pokemon per person outside of the super chats, Deshaun. Okay, this takes care of JS, and I do need to reset my game here. Okay, that should take care of Shu. Okay. So, for those who are wondering how this all works with save editing and all of that. Oh, hey, Frigibacks. Nice. I just have to do this. Close the game. Now, my Switch is still connected to the internet, but that's not really a problem because I'm not currently sending any information to Nintendo. What I do is go to my album. I go to JKSV, find one of these many save locations, and then I re-input this and basically override my save file and launch the game again. And now those trades I just did never happened. And let's see, Juar Suelo, how many mons for a super chat? I guess it's going to depend on the amount. If you're doing the bare minimum, I'm going to limit it to like 3 Pokemon. If you're doing like $5, I'll trade you pretty much whatever I have that you want. And now if I did it correctly, those trades never happened, and I have everything back to start trading out again. Super simple and easy. Okay. Next, we have Greg. Greg super chatted, and they asked for Armorogue. I don't know what your code was, though, Greg. Tell you what, Torres, I will make sure Fez is the first one on the list. They have been here pretty much since my queue closed the first time. And I recognize that, so they will be first regardless. I thank you for your willingness to help them out. But I will make sure that happens for them. And Greg, I will input... Let's see. Yes, Greg, Charizard is available. Let's see. Let's find Greg's super chat, because I know they put information in after the fact. Ah, I got your code. I got your code. And Greg, can you confirm that you are still in the chat? Just so I know that I am still trying to connect with you. I feel like you sent a message a little while ago. Deshaun, you will type when the queue is open, your in-game name, the trade code you are using, and the one Pokemon you want traded to you. Yes, I did, Torres. I sure did, but I have them available now. If this one doesn't connect, we'll switch over to you while we await Greg's confirmation that they are in the chat. Yeah, I'm currently searching for you, Greg. And Torres, I apologize about the Charizard. This is why I can't accept requests outside of the queue being open. Jefferson, I cannot say when the next queue is. I thought it was going to be a half hour, like an hour and a half ago, so that's how my estimating is working, given the super chat volume that has been happening. Okay, Torres, let's use your same code over again. I'll connect with you and then try back with Greg here in a second. Greg, I only know of the Armorogue that you're wanting. What are the other Pokemon that you are requesting? And Aliauta, I do believe losing counts. That one's not the right one. I've been told losing counts. The queue will open again for a little while as soon as I'm done with the super chats. As for how long I'm doing this, it depends on how long it takes me to get through the secondary queue. Which, given there's 21 people in the queue, I would say a minimum of an hour after I close the queue. Okay, that was Torres's Charizard. Okay, we're going to try Greg one more time. Greg's code was 25892589. And Greg, what were the other two Pokemon you were requesting? I only am aware of the Charcadet 2 Armorogue request. And you mentioned all three at the same time a moment ago. Shiba, for the general queue, that is going to be one Pokemon, one trade. Super chatters are getting 3 to all of them, depending on the volume of super chat that they do. Just because I feel like if you're doing $1 and you're doing like $20, you get 20 Pokemon. That's pretty simple and easy math. Like, that's pretty fair. I mean, if you're doing $1 and asking for like 20 Pokemon, I'm going to be like hard pass on that one. Ain't nobody got time for that. But, yeah. Greg, are you connected to the internet, bro? I am trying to connect to you and it's just not happening. Perfect. There is a trade partner. And that is not Greg. That is Abdallah. Or Abdullah. It's like, I know Greg and I have connected previously. We'll try one more time. Abdullah, I'm gonna say no, because that's like twice that you tried to trade snipe somebody. So I'm gonna be hard passing on that one. We're gonna move on to Anthony Acuna for your trade request that I don't have information for, apparently. Ah, perfect. You are on top of it. 0808. And just to clarify, when you say Hydreigon, you do mean the Iron variant version, right? Okay. A Kit, thank you for the sub click. I also didn't check the name on that one, but I'm glad I connected with Faded Jokers, the correct person. Also, I'm pretty sure you sent me a Discord message earlier on today, right? Okay. Ditto, Azumarill, Hydreigon. Okay. Had a pretty busy morning, so I didn't really get to a lot of Discord requests. I do try to answer as many as I can, though. Freddy, I have a load of Dittos. Torres? Fair enough. We'll get you. Fez, what's your request? Oh, hey, I see Greg super chatted. I understand what you're asking for now. Okay, Anthony. I just lost Anthony's messages. Charizard, Azumarill. We got Hydreigon and Ditto. Me right on. And Ditto. It's not being traded out with a specific trade code. It is one that the user decides. I will let you guys know when the trade queue is officially open. It's so that I can easily keep track of a block chunk of data and people that I'm trying to communicate with. Greg, if you are still in the chat, can you confirm that you are connected to the internet and ready to trade? That should be the end of Faded Joker. If I remember correctly. Because that was the Ditto. Okay. $90, $90, $80, $80. Anthony, thank you so much. Where did Fezio, Miraidon? We're gonna get you hooked up with a Ditto too, cause why not? Just because you've been waiting forever. And somebody super chatted on your behalf, so I feel like that's super awesome. Thank you again to Torres for being awesome. Torres, you have a great night. Queue is not open officially yet. And Alex, I feel like you are actually next in the queue. And Greg is also there, but I don't see that Greg is in the chat. B-Dot, I'm actually going to have to go and grab my son here in a few moments. Hunter, you can grab one when I open up the queue officially. I'm still trying to get through some super chats. We have dwindled down quite a bit, so not many left. Anthony's taken care of. Alex, let's go ahead and get you your Charizard and Dash Spun. I'm still waiting for a message from Greg in the chat. Like, they were just here in the chat, but for some reason we couldn't connect when trying to trade. But then they have radio silence. I have a lot of Charizard still. Absolutely. Not a problem. Charizard and Dash Spun. Those are the last screen. Thought you were lucky to see a giveaway with a few people. I am doing my giveaways a little bit differently than other people, I would imagine. It does keep the lines lower, I feel like, for the most part. We did have 40 people in the chat at one time. It's like, I don't know how other people are doing the giveaways. and whatnot. I just think that YouTube has a pretty crappy communication method, and if I could just line up a whole slew of queues of people to trade without worrying about YouTube deleting them, I would do it in a heartbeat. But YouTube likes to delete comments. Fez, you're not wrong. It kind of does look like one of those stickers. And I have been including those with all of my trades just in case, because, you know, I don't know what abilities people want their Pokemon to have. I don't know what you're going to use them for, so I try to make it so that they can be changed to whatever when you receive them. And they're easy enough to get, too, so it's really not even a problem. So, Alex, that was your shiny Charizard and Dashbun. Quickly going to go through the chat here. Perfect. You are canceling. That means it is very likely complete. Still no messages from Greg. You are welcome, Alex. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys, we're almost done. Because Kelly is after stream. Gilded Creed, you are up. Gilded Creed, I believe, is the last one. And Gilded Creed was Sean. That I do remember. Mirror Rhydon, King Gambit, Fluttermane. Okay. Non-shiny if possible. Alright, Gilded Creed, can I quickly get you to message, am I trading you 4 Pokemon or 6 Pokemon? 4. Okay, perfect. Just wanted to make sure I understood that wording correctly. Xuan, if I pronounced that correctly, it's going to be 1 per person. Alright, Kelly, we will get your request and have you trade me tomorrow afternoon, and I'll get that Sid for you and edit those Pokemon for you. I still need to play Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I'm not gonna lie. Camo Sands, yes, this is still going on. But hey, we're on the last Super Chat, so that's cool. I wouldn't say I'm full of energy. I am on that new baby sleep schedule, so... I woke up at 1 p.m., so I'm still pretty raring to go. Me and my wife take shifts, pretty much. I have from bedtime until like 4 or 5 in the morning, and then she has from 4 or 5 in the morning until about 9, and then we both take the kiddo from about 9 to 12 if we still need a nap. Pixelmon tomorrow, I will likely not be streaming. The next time I will be streaming Pixelmon should be Wednesday. I was supposed to stream it today, but I've kind of cut Saturdays out. Okay, that is Koraidon, Miraidon. We want a non-shiny King Gambit and a non-shiny Fluttermane. This is also the first time I've had somebody super chat and specifically ask for non-shiny versions. Gilded Creed, I feel that a lot. I definitely feel that. Okay. I'm going to go confer with the wife. When I get back, I will open up the queue momentarily. So I'm going to switch this off for a second. We are back and a little bit darker. We have guest vocaling Baby Coin here. See if we can get him to go to sleep. He likes streaming apparently, so he goes to sleep pretty easily. I'll let the queue run for a little while, just to make sure we got a good number of requests in there. I see Deshaun going nuts on that request spam for some reason. Not exactly helping the situation. Camo Sands going nuts as well. Hello, Lagia. Welcome. Greg, we'll go ahead and try your new code before it vanishes here. Yep, MK Gonza, the request queue is open now. I'm gonna let it run for like another 40 seconds to a minute. Pixelmon server, how you would join that is follow the instructions in my Pixelmon video. There are links all over the place for getpixelmon.net. That's going to give you the instructions on downloading that to your Minecraft Java. Okay. Greg, I am still having difficulty finding you. Are you certain you are in online mode? 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay. I am going to close down the queue in 20 seconds. And 3, 2, 1, 0. And Ali, I will include you in there because you were like literally right at the same time. So don't worry, you'll be the last person in the queue. Okay. Brando is not the Greg we are looking for, I don't think. Because his in-game name is Gregory. Okay, Greg. We're going to switch up the code one more time. We are going to use my code. We're going to use 71727374. And I am officially searching. Okay. And forgive me, I need to grab screenshots of what I'm trying to take pictures of here. Camo Sands was the last person in that one. Big Baller is also not who we're looking for. Are you in online mode, Greg? That's the only reason I can think of for why you aren't connecting with me, is you're not searching online. Jawar, yes, super chat does count. Because at this point, the queue is closed for the night. I am not worried about super chats entering to delay reopening the queue. I mean, that's definitely possible. Camo, you are in the queue. You're not last. What I was saying was you were last of the screenshot I was taking. I had to take 3 screenshots to get all the messages in. Okay. We're going to try something else, Greg. Go to Union Circle. You're trying to bring the Switch closer? Never mind. Never mind on the Union Circle. I mean, I can't spend all night trying to connect with one person. If there's a problem with your internet, that's gotta be fixed. Jawar, yes, your super chat did count. You are next. Greg was a super chat from the first round that I couldn't connect with. We are still trying to get connected to him. And Greg, let me know when you're ready to try again. The queue is approximately 20 people long. Okay, first up we have Gene Rock for a Cerulege. Oh, sorry. We have a super chat in there. My bad. Okay, we'll take care of the super chat first, and then we will have Gene Rock up. Ironically enough, you guys asked for pretty much the same thing. While we're searching for that, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We got 23 in the trade queue. Camo Sands, you are 13. I believe Shiba was 6th. I don't recall anybody else's numbers right off the bat. Also, for the Q&A question, to pass some time, which do I like better, Miraidon or Koraidon? Initially, it was Miraidon, I'm going to be honest. But Koraidon is just a goofy boy, so I kind of enjoy them as well. I think Koraidon is superior in look, design, in functionality, but I just think the electric typing is so much cooler. But I gotta hand it to Koraidon. I think Koraidon is better. The main reason why I chose Violet is Cerulege. I thought that was the coolest exclusive out of all of them. I prefer all of the other Scarlet Paradox Pokemon more. I think the Iron Thorns is the coolest Violet Paradoxmon. And just so we're clear, Jawar Suelo, your in-game name is Synapse, and I am using code 01181111. Jamie, if you could quit being a douche canoe and let them connect so I can move on with the queue, that would be lovely. If not, we'll just be here all night. Ah, there's Synapse. Charcadet with malicious armor. Eric, I am accepting super chats for this round just because I know we have 23 people. I can easily get through those in an hour, barring super chats, so I'm not super concerned about those. I did temporarily remove their ability so I could get through the super chats to open the queue again, but now that that's been open and closed, I have a good idea of how long it's going to take me to get through these. If I could just find the Pokemon I'm looking for, we would be done by now. Malicious Armor, there we go. My favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. I like Tinkaton. Tinkaton and Annihilate are kind of tied for first right now. Greg is connected! Woo woo! Deathbound, I am going to limit it to 6 Paradox Pokemon. So select your Pokemon and let me know which ones you want. I'm not super sure what a lot of the shiny Pokemons look like. There are 6 of each Paradox Pokemon, actually. 6 for each version. Synapse was Koraidon and Dragonzard. Love the name. I've been here for 3.5, so that counts, right? Oh, that one's not the right one. Deshaun, I do know that you seem to have been pretty high up there in the list also. Deathbound, that would be amazing. Okay. So that should have been it for Synapse. Perfect. And while I am waiting on that one... Greg, earlier you said same code. What code was that? Jimmy Early, you are on the list. You, I believe, are at the bottom of the first page. So I think you're like roughly 11th or 13th. Somewhere in that ballpark. My pleasure. I actually enjoy doing them. Zwan, you are on the list as well, I believe. Freddy, you definitely did. In fact, you are at the top of the second page. Check Discord. Ah, gotcha. Okay, we are searching. We'll try to get you done, Shiba. Yeah, you're pretty close towards the top of the list here. Charcadet, I like Ceruledge a lot better, but I already have Ghost on my team with Annihilate, so I find myself using Armor Rogue the most. Deshaun, there will not be another queue this night. I will be streaming for about 5 hours by the time this queue, barring Super Chats, gets done. And it would be lovely if people quit trying to snipe, because you're just wasting literally everybody's time, including your own. The next time I will be streaming will be tomorrow at some point. At long last, we have Gregory. Time to bid on broken pottery. Okay. Absolutely, Eric. If you want to DM me those files, I would love to take care of those for you. It will have to be off stream, but I can easily load those files into my game and trade them out to you, no problem. That would be great. And it would be super easy for me to trade all those out to you at once. Shiba over there about to have an aneurysm, I feel like. Let's try the box data first, because I should be able to just drag and drop the box data. Uh-oh, dude. We lost the bink. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Up next, we have Deathbound. I missed something here. 34946969. Hopefully Deathbound is done with their broken pottery bid. That also explains where I find said information. Deathbound! Am I connected to you right now, or somebody else? Yep, that's you. Perfect. Okay. And are these Pokemon you're looking for shiny or non-shiny? Perfect. Okay, where's the beginning of these? Yeah, I don't know how these got out of order, but they got out of order. I'm kind of miffed about it. Also, how about that left field Slitherwing being bug fighting? Oh, gotcha. I mean, that makes sense. Sinzo, my trade queue is closed for the evening. It's gonna take me a while to get through everybody's requests. At this point, I will say, and make an edit to the chat, because I don't want to discourage super chats, but I will say super chatting will get you in the queue at this point. It will not get you to skip the line, so it'll just mean that I stay up extra late to make sure you get your Pokemon traded out. My background on the stream, or my background like behind my head? Yes, I have every shiny Paradox available. Behind my head, I have my 8 bot switches that I use to run my Sysbots. Currently, only Dialga and the 2 Eevees are running Sysbot programs. Wait. Dialga, Palkia, and one of the Eevees are the only ones running the bot lines right now. Little Egg Boy, you sure did. I believe you are at the top of the 2nd page. Okay, 2 more to trade out on this one. People are genning in shiny Pokemon with PK Hex. So what I did is I went through and caught one of every single one of these Pokemon on my own save file, opened up my game into my computer with PK Hex, and made edits and adjustments from there. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I would say Blaine's probably has me beat with bot quantities, but personal trades, yeah, I probably have a pretty high record. You would definitely need a custom firmware switch, a V1 switch, if you don't have that. A very specific switch that can be modded, but yeah, you would just need PK Hex and an SD card, more or less. Okay, that is the Reaper's request complete, I believe. Oh, wait. Screamtail, Brute Bonnet, Slitherwing. Okay, I missed the Iron Valiant. We have one more on this one. Just make sure I didn't miss any more. Great Tusk, Screamtail, Brute Bonnet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's basically the first model of Switch that's doable for this. Deshaun, you are about 5th or 6th in the regular queue. Yes, yes, you definitely could custom firmware, newer models. However, I believe the people that made the thingamajig to connect to your Switch is they went out of business and Nintendo hardcore sued them, so it may be not very easy to get a hold of them and get one of those. How many super chats are there? That was the last one. So, Jing Rock, you are up. Let's do that again. Crap. Sorry. I can input codes, I promise, guys. I would say it's most definitely not worth modding the OLED. There is absolutely no benefit to modding the OLED. Violet Charcadet, you got it. Now I just need to find out where he be. Yeah, I mean, if you got 2 switches and you got 1 to burn, yeah, it would be definitely worth modding it. It's super easy. Deathbound, I can do that for you. So long as I don't have to reset between now and then. Jigarok, you are welcome. Okay. I have traded out exactly 1 Iron Valiant that was shiny. I'll put that Mimikyu there, so... yeah. Deathbound. That Mimikyu you traded me was caught by you, correct? Also, Foxfire, you are up on the trade request. Thank you for not letting me picnic. Three, 4, 2, 6. You're not sure about some of the others? Okay. I will make a note of that. And while that's searching, I will be right back. Okay, we connected with Foxfire. Perfect for a Koraidon. I think my old method of organization was better. I tried to make it so that it was shinies but not shinies. I think I might switch that back tomorrow. PK Hex is not set upable for your Switch. You would be looking at how to set up custom firmware, and you could find those videos right here on my channel. So I would just type in how to CFW your Switch in my video sections, and you're gonna find a pretty decent video on how to do that. I would follow mine because it's not going to go over the Hecate bullcrap with modding your Switch. You're going to be able to trade online with your Switch just like I'm doing now, really safely and easily. That would be the best scenario. When you mess with Hecate, you're installing EmuNAND, and it's just not happy right now. Moving on, we have Fanofafan for a Miraidon. Okay, big for Miraidon. You are welcome, Foxfire. Yes, Ollie, you would take the SD card out of the Switch and input it into the PC. In that regards, Sinzen, another video to check out of mine is not just how to custom firmware your Switch, but I have another guide. It's tailored for BDSP, but when PK Hex is fully compatible with Scarlet and Violet, it's going to have the exact same principles. You would want to check out how to generate an entire living dex. That's going to show you how to save inject into your actual game and extract the save from it as well. So I would check out that video as well. How to generate the living dex with PK Hex. Alan, our trade requests are closed for the evening. You can get in with a super chat, but that is just a tip at this point for me staying up later than I intend to. I did get a message from Box on Discord as well. The next person is Tiger. You are up. Too many zeros. 3, 4, 3, 4. Y'all are making these trades really easy on me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are 5th, Shiba. You are 5th. And at the rate we are going right now, that will be up really quickly. Oh. Okay. I remember Eric. Awesome. Yeah, I got that bin from you. I will try loading it up in PK Hicks here in a moment. So that was Andrews. All right, Kells, you are up. For your Coridon. I feel like Kells also messaged me. Curlo. Okay. Yeah, you would need an RCM jig. Ollie, yes, you should have enough time to do a raid. You're like at least past 9th, 10th, or 15th position. You are welcome, Kays. You could use a paperclip. I highly don't recommend it. It does cause some issues with your Joy-Con railing snapping out of place. So I would definitely not recommend doing that. I was able to do it on my Switch without causing damage, but basically there's just 2 metal pins in the side of your Joy-Con rail that need to make contact, and a paperclip does just that really easily. Finding a small enough paperclip to do it and putting it in there without breaking your railing is a little iffy. 1 out of 10 would not recommend. Up next, we have Deshawn for your Iron Hands. Elite PvP, the queue is closed. I closed it officially about 30 minutes ago, I want to say, so I can work through them and go to bed. You can still get into the queue with a super chat, basically just tipping me for staying up way past my bedtime. But outside of that, catching another stream tomorrow would be a better bet if that's the case. So I'm working through as many as I can, and I am going to bed. Also, Swan and All Common. I do not see you on my list at all. Oh, Zwan, I do see you. My bad. You are right after... We got All Common, Cameo Sans, Shiba, and then you. But you are there. Up next, we have All Common. I didn't see you because I wasn't expecting you to be the very next person. That's funny. 2233. Hey, Codex 655, welcome. All Common, what's your in-game name? Ah, there's that sub, Codex. Okay, perfect. Just wanted to make sure I was connected to the right person. We need a Japanese ditto. Gotta love internet sometimes. Hey, Ghost, welcome. Fire Fist Blaze, welcome. Lagia still lurking in the chat. Thank you, Lagia. I do. All common. They are super chat only, though. Am I ready for when the home update comes out? I think it's pretty great. Codex. So you can ask for any of the Pokemon I'm giving away. I just need your in-game name and the Pokemon that you're looking for. With the $5 super chat you just did, you can pretty much get whatever you want. It lets you into the queue. You are officially in the queue, so we'll take care of you at the very end. And we'll get you what you want. That's essentially how it works. I just need to know your in-game name at that time so that I can know I'm connecting to you. Deshaun, you have a good night. Yes, so they are in the description. I have all of the starters, both shiny and non-shiny, ditto shiny and non-shiny that are all 6 IV. All of the Paradox Mons, shiny and non-shiny, 6 IV. Koraidon and Miraidon. Goldango, 6 IV. I am giving away Charizard Killer, which is the Dash Bun. That one's 6 IV, shiny. I feel like that's everything. Up next is going to be Camo Sands for the Miraidon. Zero, 8, 5, 7. 6, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, Azumarill is on there as well. Yeah, Charizard Killer. I have a Dash Bun ready for doing some Charizard raids. Benjamin. That is not who I'm trying to connect with right now. In-game name is December. Okay. Alright, Codex. Just keep a hold of that. I will get with you when I get through the regular queue and get you taken care of. So, they're pretty good. I haven't tested Sylveon myself. I know Azumarill worked for one of my moderators in my Discord server. But our Dash Bun tests went amazing. So, I was able to solo a Charizard with just a Dash Bun. It was great. I have heard good things about Fluttermane. Camo Sands, am I connected with you? It says in your message that your in-game name is December. Or D-E-C. Okay. I may spend some time doing some raids tomorrow, just on a channel, raids with fans. We'll see. Hey, there's Des. They were after Camo Sands. Which is it? Do you want Miraidon or Koraidon? It doesn't tell me what version you're connecting from, so I don't know which one you shouldn't have. Only one, Camo Sands. What do I recommend to counter fairies in general? Honestly, I would say Tinkaton is pretty high up there. Miraidon, okay. Just because a lot of the fairy type damage isn't going to happen with that steel type, and it's going to decimate steel type. It's going to decimate fairy types. I would teach Tinkaton another physical steel move so that you can alternate between the two. But yes, Goldango is also a really great one, because it's a fantastic steel type Pokemon. Thank you, Lagia. That's actually why we have the Goldango, is to basically kill everything that's not fire. Q is closed for the entire night. And Face, I recognize that person. I would say eBay's fairly reliable, but I personally wouldn't trust it as far as I could throw it, just because people may be trying to offload a V1 switch to you that's been bricked, and or otherwise locked out of doing online trades because of the shenanigans that you can get up to with the V1 switch. I would personally go to GameStop, where you can return it if it's not working. Just don't mention that you tried to custom firmware it. They don't like that information. Okay, Shiba, you are officially up for that Ditto. And I am going to assume the code was supposed to be 4 5s and 4 6s and not a 7-digit code. Ironically enough, we almost named my son Adrian. You are welcome. Jason Stem, you did made it. The queue is closed, though. I've been streaming for about 4 hours and need to go to bed at some point. But we're going to get through the queue first. There's actually not that many people left on the queue, just a lot of doubles. You tried. You tried. Indeed. I also feel like you sent me a Discord message earlier today as well. Swan, you are next. I'm terrible at pronouncing a XU sound, so I apologize for slaughtering your name. I would almost guess that it could be pronounced Sean as well. Yeah, also that. Alright, Shiba, good luck with your breeding endeavors. Okay, and you wanted a Japanese Ditto. We are still going. The queue is closed for tonight, though, because I need to stop going. You as well. You are welcome, Juan. You as well. You have a great night. Oh, come now. Come now. There we go. We'll get you fixed. Okay. Up next, we have... Face. Hey, Bootleg Randy, welcome to the stream. Just giving away some more Pokemons. Yes, you sure can have that Ditto instead, because those other ones are Super Chat only. That is 0728000. How you been, Bootleg Randy? You would ask, but you got a Charmander from Wonder Trade in a Beast Ball? I mean, as far as I'm aware, breeding mechanics does pass down the Pokeball they're caught in, so that seems legit. That's awesome. Alright, Deathbound, the best way to get Gimmighoul coins is going to be to fly to every single tower every day and kill every Gimmighoul on there. You don't need to scour the land, you just need to hit up the Gimmighoul treasure chest forms on the tower, and you're going to get like 30 to 60 coins a given run, like a given encounter. So you should be able to get like 5 encounters a day from those towers, which if you just date time skip, you're gonna get it within probably 5 or 6 days, I would say. Up next, we have Jimmy Early for the Fuecoco. 26987. Oh, you're good. You're good, Randy. Yeah. Yeah, they can drop insane amounts of coins. Boogie. Is Boogie who we're looking for? Jimmy Early, what is your in-game name? Boogie doesn't sound correct. Next giveaway, Jason, will be tomorrow. And Boogie was looking for a Fue Coco. But yeah, I am going to try to stream again tomorrow morning as soon as I can get awake. Oh yeah, yeah, it definitely eats all 999 of those coins for sure, for sure. Hey, Bootleg Randy, have a great one as well. Just because I love Sprigatito and nobody else has asked for one today, I got you, Boogie. You're welcome. Spriggs is my favorite. Love that little grassy cat. Lagia, I am so glad you agree. Like, I don't know. I like Fuecoco, and I like Quaxley, but I do not like either of their final evolutions. You know how bad Hitmontop's dancing animation was in pretty much every game since Generation 3, especially Pokemon Colosseum? Yeah, I think that Hitmontop's dance is better than Quaxquaval's. Ooh, picked Quaxley by accident. That's pretty sad. Up next, we are on to page 2. We have Little Egg Boy. Oh yeah, fighting-wise, Meowscarada is lit. Like, 70 attack with a move that never misses and always crits, that's amazing. Discharged, you sure can. I got like 1.5 pages left. They're gonna start going really, really quickly. I'm so glad your name is in there. I got you, Justin, over on Discord. and we'll take care of you here in a little bit. Little Egg Boy, are you still in the chat? Are we just having trouble connecting? Internet not working properly. Little Egg Boy, we just connected. Let's get you done here. We got Koi right on. I'll say the internet was taking a little... Yeah, that warning message is killer. My favorite Paradox Pokemon? I think I'm kind of rooting for Iron Thorns, gonna be honest. Honestly, the Paradox Pokemon don't impress me very much. Fluttermane's kind of cool. Screamtail's kind of cool. Volcarona's kind of cool. Like, they're all, like, cool, but pretty lackluster at the same time. Up next, we have Hooby. Hooby, are you still in the chat? Perfect, you are still hanging out. Good to hear. And Nicholas, if you can let me know what the Pokemon you're after is, that would be great. I'm gonna make sure that I don't miss these. I'm gonna pin them here below. Okay. Perfect. 6 IV, Ditto it is. Six IV, 4 and Ditto. Got it. Perfect. I will get you as soon as I finish everybody else here. Hooby, you are welcome. Okay. Okay. Yes, Discharged and Nicholas, you both got added. You are at the end of the queue, but you did get in, so I will continue with the line. We have Freddie Rodriguez next. I don't see your trade request, but I see your code, so I'll connect with you and we'll figure out what I'm trading you here in a second. Oh, for the Ditto. Yep, gotcha. 11259611. That's awesome, Lag, yeah. Use all of those rare candies and such. I will be right back while that's searching. I have a bottle to go make. Oh, wait. You're connected. But not to the right person. Freddy, what's your in-game name? TNBXK. We good, we good. You wanted the Ditto. I'm back. Sorry, y'all. Okay, up next we have Golden Apple. Are you still hanging out? Golden Apple for shiny Charizard. Golden Apple, are you still hanging out in chat? Yes, okay. Ray, perfect. Okay, just need to check something right quick and in a hurry here. We've had a few super chats. Discharged and Nicholas for the ditto. And discharged. I don't see what your request was. Can I get you to confirm that? Discharged. Yep, you did get added. I just don't know what Pokemon you were asking for. And Sinzin, I do have a... Okay. I do have a yeah, that thing. A Azumarill, yes. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to have to do any reload shenanigans. Kazuki, the queue is closed for the evening, barring super chats, making me stay up super late. It is 2 a.m. my time, pretty much, so... Sinzin, you would have to wait until tomorrow when I do some more trades. Because I got a good 5 or 6 people I have to take care of outside of the stream already, which is probably going to keep me up until about 3 a.m. That having been said... I think we're down to Akit, Mr. Ranger for Fuecoco. Okay. At this point, I have two persons left in the general queue. Why the heck not? You're welcome. Since this is kind of the main purpose of the stream anyways, is to fill in Pokedex for the starters. Haha, thank you, Akit. We don't like thiefies. Somebody about to be real disappointed. Let's see, Jingrod. Spicy Bro, the queue is closed for the night. Barring super chats keeping me up super late. Mr. Ranger, that looks correct. Or Master Ranger, because I think you were from earlier. I probably will do some 7-star raids tomorrow just for the heck of it, because I do find them actually pretty fun. Makoto, thank you for the sub. Elite PvP, you were never in the queue. You are welcome, Akit. Glad we were able to get you in this time. $30 more to go. Full Pokedex. Awesome, awesome. Okay, up next we have Blue Thunder, if you're still hanging out. That shiny Charizard is not requestable, but I can get you that Miraidon. That shiny Charizard. 1 is out at the moment, and 2 is a super chat only request. Blue Thunder. I feel like I passed it somewhere along the way. There they are. You are welcome, Blue Thunder. That means Ali... Actually, Alex is up next. And Ali is immediately after that. Alex, are you still hanging out? Alex OQ? Deshaun, I am still going. Perfect. Alex, you are up for that Ditto trade. It's going to probably take me about 10 minutes to figure out all my Discord messages I got and who sent them. This is not Alex. Hey, there's Alex, and that was a Dito request, right? Right. You are welcome, Alex. That means Ali is up on deck next. And then we have some super chats to take care of. Got a lot of super chats to take care of, evidently. I turn it up, or turn you it. Turn. You. How do I say that? Tumult. Tumult. Thank you so much. Feel free to enter any requests that you got. $20 is a lot, so let's get you taken care of. You sound like you had some Pokemon. Let's get you traded out here. That was a tongue twister. Like I couldn't figure out what the letters were. And Ali, for yours. And I'm glad my stream is actually showing up on some recommended feeds. That's legit. And Ali was also the Ditto. And just for the heck of it, because I'm going to be resetting this soon anyways. Yo, thank you for the sub click. Definitely want to get those subs in, guys. Click the notification bell so you know when I'm going live tomorrow, so that you can get in early for the streams as well. Unfortunately, I don't have a good timetable of when I can. I just try my hardest to get a 3 to 4 hour chunk of time when I can stream. Usually 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time works the best. I am shooting for 10 a.m. tomorrow. We'll see if I can get up by then, since I am hitting less than 8 hours of sleep at this point. Okay, and that is that one. There are some super chats to take care of as well. Real quick. Where are we at? Eric, we're taking care of. Deathbound, we got. But we do have something to do with them as well. Okay, there's Deathbound. Okay, Alan, Joe, Extra Quarter, you are up with the Goldango. I think that's like the only Goldango request I've gotten this round. Okay, Alan, in the chat, can I get you to quickly let me know what your username is supposed to be? Because it never said. Alan, Brazilian player, trade Goldango for you, please. Just gotta make sure I am getting through all the super chats that I skipped over. We got Deathbound there in Discord. Eric, we are taken care of in Discord. Let's see if I can slaughter this. They said they were Brazilian. I would assume they're speaking Portuguese, but can obviously hear English. But what the heck? Why not? I'm feeling fancy. Let's see. Procurando por Alan? Oh. Okay, we'll skip that one and come back to it. Okay. That means next up was Codex 65. Let's see. Your username is Prez. Let's do it. You want Azumarill. Let's get you going on their codec. And I don't see that you put a code that you would like to use, so we're going to use my code of 71727374. Zubacos is not who we're looking for. Thanks for trying to snipe there. Prez, that's who we're looking for. Alright, Codec. Was that Azumarill all that you were wanting? Yeah, you definitely could. I mean, you super chatted like $5. I figure it's the least I can do. Zintiv, yes. We are still accepting super chats. For super chats, I will go as long as I can stay awake. Zero Demon, I have been streaming for 5 hours, so the queue is closed for free requests. At this point, super chat requests are still available because basically it's a tip for staying up extremely late past my bedtime. But the giveaway portion of the giveaway has ended a while ago. And I don't want people needlessly paying for these or donating just to get Pokemon. Kodak, you are sure welcome. Hit me up in the Discord if you need anything else. Okay, after Kodak... After Kodak, we had Justin Box. You still hanging out, Justin? Yeah, Tumult, let me know. Let me know what you need and we'll get you hooked up. Zero Demon, the next giveaway should be tomorrow morning or afternoon sometime. Basically 12 hours from now, more or less. Okay. Justin got with me over on Discord. And they sent me a list of Pokemon. Okay. Okay, you are still hanging out. That means I need to reset my Switch. Give me just a few moments to regroup here. Alright, I'll be back in just a few moments, Justin. Alright, we're back, resetted, and connected with Box, aka Justin. Let's get their trade request going on for Shiny Charizard and Paradox Pokemon. Okay. And, Nicholas, I do got your request noted. Thank you for responding. Jason Stem, it's not showing up on my side either. It didn't pop up either on the notification side or otherwise. You sent a screenshot and messaged me on Discord, Zentiv. Perfect. Jason, I will check YouTube side just to make sure that it didn't do anything funny, since there is a log of super chats that I receive. Okay, we're going to go to the very beginning of all of these and just trade down the list. Javier, if you're just wanting that Ditto, anything, $1 super chat would be more than sufficient for a Ditto. Supers. All right. Jason Stem. YouTube does not show me any super chats coming in from Jason Stem this evening. And there's one from Javier Franco. So either YouTube is glitching out. I would check your bank account, make sure it didn't come out just to be sure. But yeah, YouTube hasn't said any messages to me saying as much. After Justin, we have Discharge, then Nicholas, Miho. Ah, there it is. That time it came through, Jason. Okay, so we currently have about 6 in the super chat queue. with Destiny Knot if possible. I personally don't have any of these Ditto loaded through with a Destiny Knot, but I think I might be able to make that happen. Fanofafan, you have a great night. I'm the next big YouTuber. I doubt that, but we'll try. Maybe we can come close to getting up there with like Blaine's. I don't think I'll ever get as cool as Austin John Plays though, but we'll try. I'm not cocky enough, I guess. It's sad that I think Blaine's is obtainable, but Austin John Plays is probably way out of my league. Oh yeah, we all got to start somewhere, absolutely. This is far better than doing nothing at all. I've had a blast growing the channel. To be honest, this time last year I was at 500 subs, so I have multiplied my channel by 10 times in a short year. So it's possible. I will give you a heads up when it's your turn, Javier. Oh, you're at work, so want to be aware? Okay. Just stay tuned into the stream and we'll get you. Oh, little one. Absolutely, Jason. You can sure get those. That's not a problem.
It's definitely been an interesting adjustment to streaming with a newborn, that's for sure. Oh, there you go, bud. Grayson Show, thanks for the sub click. All right, 4 more left. Thank you, Raven, or Tumult, for getting with me on Discord. It makes things so much easier. Perfect. That helps out a bunch, Tumult. I will DM you when I get done with the stream. Kids do keep us up. He is trying to go to sleep, kind of, so... And I am officially going to close Super Chats for the night, so I will take care of all those who did Super Chat already and go from there. I believe there's just like less than 4 of you at this point. Yep, we got Discharge, Nico, and Tumult, and I have a few people. Oh, Sintif and 2 others. Where'd they go? Javier Franco and Jason Stem. So we got about 5 people to get through. Not a problem. Zintif did send me their request on Discord as well. And Jason Stem, if you're still here... Oh, 6 Ivy, Ditto, and Thorns. That's right. I will grab a screenshot of that so I don't lose it again. Okay, Azumarill and Koraidon, and that's it. Discharge, you sure can. And Discord. Koraidon. And Eric just asked me a question. Yes, all of those were able to be successfully loaded into the game. I love how your Tinkatuff is holding a Master Ball, by the way. That's super awesome. Yeah, we got that in there and taken care of. Ah, Stem J, there is your request. Perfect. Love that it's on Discord as well. It makes things so much easier. Okay. If that is the case, that means Justin is done. Discharge, you are up. Now I just gotta search for your messages and see if you sent a code to use. Looks like no code. Discharge, we will use my code of 71727374. I will get the YouTube chat back here. No, you didn't miss your turn, Javier. You are good. Tumult, that's awesome. So many dragon shards. A trade partner has been found. Alright, Hanma. Discharged. Also, I don't know if I ever got to your in-game name. Can I get you to verify that for me right quick? It's Robert. Okay. Robert. There we go. Okay, if I remember correctly, you were after, first and foremost, the Ditto. And an Azumarill.
And Alex, I am going to try to stream again around 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, somewhere in that ballpark. I know it's a wide window, but there's just a lot of moving pieces now that I have to try and balance. Oh my gosh, my left Joy-Con finally died. Let's fix that. Okay, ditto. Is this pre-recorded? I don't think so. That would be epic, though, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, MK Gonza, I could probably do that. And Maurice, thanks for the sub. Okay, if I remember correctly, that was it for Robert's request, the Ditto and Shiny Azumarill. There's a lot of these things, for real, for real. Hey, Discharged, you're welcome, and you have a great one. Okay, up next we have Nicholas Mijo. And Javier Franco, thanks for the extra super chat. I believe you are going to be right after Nicholas. 6 IV, 4 and Ditto. Okay, Nicholas, we will use the same trade code of 71727374. I just need you to respond in chat with your in-game name. Oh, Serge. Or Sergey. Sergey, sorry. Or Sergey. So I will wait to connect to you real quick. Trade partner has been found. Good, good. That is not Sergey. Nicholas Mijo, are you still in the chat? Just want to make sure that I'm not connecting with a ghosty boy. Okay, perfect. Hey, there we go. And it was a Ditto. Right. 6 IV, 4 and Ditto. And a Miraidon, easy peasy. We can do that.
this stream has gotten 900 views popping in with an average view duration of 9 minutes and 51 seconds. That's insane. Leaf, we are wrapping up for the night. I am finishing some super chats, and that's going to be a wrap for me. I will be streaming again tomorrow, though. Oh, thanks. Thanks so much. Jingrock, you're awesome. Unfortunately, ads do different things with live streams, but that's okay. Okay, Nicholas Miho is down. This one is Discord. This one is Discord. Javier Franco, you are up for that 6 IV foreign ditto. Let's get you traded out. We're going to use the same code. Once again, I just need to know your in-game name, and I'm going to see if I can snag you a Destiny knot. Because I'm pretty sure I have some in this game somewhere. I about got it. I loaded everything into this game. There we go. Javier Franco, yes you can. I just need to know your in-game name and go ahead and trade me using this code on the screen. Because I have a feeling that this is not you. Okay, hobby, perfect. Alright, go ahead and try the 71727374 and see if we can get connected. There was one more. Perfect. No one could be found. Okay, let's try searching one more time. And make sure we're connected to the internet. Oh, connecting. I misread that. I apologize. A partner has been found. Hey, that's what we're looking for. Okay, so you were asking for Destiny, not Ditto specifically. Koraidon and Azumarill. Yes. 6 IV Ditto is foreign. It should be registering as Japanese. Did it come across as English for some reason? I'm gonna have to... Okay. Oh. Okay, I know what happened. Koraidon. Okay. Okay, after this Koraidon trade, Javier, trade me another Derpmon and I'll get you a second Ditto. What happened is somebody traded me out another Ditto into my Ditto pool. Yeah, Jingrock, you're right. I traded for some, like, somewhere along the line, I traded a Ditto for a Ditto. So we'll get you fixed up, right? Silly Brasscoin tricks are for kids. Yeah, just Ditto and Azumarill. Absolutely. That's what happens when it hits 3 in the morning. There we go. That's the Ditto we're looking for. $4:45, got that central time going on, huh? Are you in the States or down south? I mean, with a time zone like that, it would have to be like Brazil or in the States on the East Coast, now that I think about it. Canada, possibly, but statistically, it would be the East Coast. NYC? NYC. That explains the NYC. That makes more sense. I thought you were just being cool and putting a different spelling of the word nice. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's how I read that initially. Nice. NYC. That makes sense. And Yeo, the next giveaway will be tomorrow about... It'll start anywhere between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, I think. Oh, in Singapore time? Dude, I have no freaking clue. You're like 13 hours ahead of me, so whatever that plus 13 is. Okay, I think that should take care of it. Yep. So add 10 hours to your time. That should be roughly 3 in the morning. Anywhere between 1 in the morning your time to 5 in the morning your time is when the stream should start. So if you woke up at a respectable time of like 7 in the morning, I would likely be in the middle of my stream. With that, all of the non-Discord requests have been taken care of. So a nice 5-hour and 42-minute stream. I'm going to end it and take care of the rest of these off camera and through Discord. So thank you guys so much for chilling with me, for tuning into the stream, for getting in on some giveaway Pokemon. I do apologize that it does take so long to get through these lists because I'm not a robot. I don't do things automatically. I am grateful for the time that I do get to spend giving away free Pokemon while I can, but understand that Super Chat is a nice way to compensate for time, help me buy better equipment for the YouTube channel, help put that back into the channel and all that fun stuff. So thank you guys so much for the overwhelming amount of support while we wait to get these bots. So I'll catch you guys in a future stream.